Meat and Fuck Kingdom, Steve.
Meat and Hot?
Hi.
Wow, I can't believe we're finally collabing and playing Meat and Fuck Kingdom.
Oh my god, I'm so excited to be playing Meat and Fuck Kingdom on Twitch.tv with you, my friend Puff.
Yeah, I'm so glad that our tastes are gonna line up so well together on who we're gonna meet and fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, if I were on Nth Circle, this game would be Meat and Fuck, because nothing would be stopping me from getting at Morgan.
I mean, I can't blame you.
I'm so excited. Welcome to Morgan March Day, everyone. Of the Devil,
Morgan
Chapter 0 is finally here. Yay! How excited are you?
I'm so excited. I could eat a chicken tender.
Well, I sure hope you do that.
I'm doing that right now. That's how excited I am.
Oh my god! Meet Morgan March Day. Do you mean to have your vape out on your model, by the way?
No, I asked, should I stop being high, and you said no.
Well, I didn't know you needed that to be out at all times.
No, that's what I was referring to.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can
I should have clarified.
You can keep it out. I just didn't know if you meant to. Whip that thing out, brother.
Yeah, let me upgrade, actually. Let me upgrade my Meet and Morgan March Day. Let me upgrade my setup.
What do you mean upgrade your setup? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't. Hey everybody, it's me, Piku, and I'm joined here by my good friend, Puff. I almost called you Puff Possum, but you're not a possum anymore, you're a funny rabbit. He calls me his funny rabbit.
Does he call you that? No.
No. Oh, I got that wrong. We're playing a game today, called Of the Devil, which is a demo for a visual novel that's coming out, Chapter 0. It looks really cool, and, if you'll remember, or maybe you don't, maybe you weren't here, and you had no fucking idea, but, to educate you, me and Puff were here a few months ago, and we played, a little visual novel called Model Employee for the itch.io Spooktober visual novel jam. Was it a visual novel jam specifically? I don't fucking remember, but it was cool. And Model Employee fucking rocked. And the devs are awesome, and it has really good art. And it turns out that they're making another game called Of the Devil, of which they just released Chapter 0 on Steam for free today. And I'm not sponsored to say that it's probably really good, despite me not playing it. I'm not sponsored to be saying any of this, but I just like the devs a lot. They're all really neat people. The fucking artist, evil little bug in chat, right there, goes crazy. And we're gonna play the game now, okay? Okay, cool. Yay! Can I get a yay?
Yay!
Let me see if I can screen share this for you. It's one of those games that minimizes when I click out of it, so I hope it will let me capture it on Discord. Oh god, it's not even letting me click anything on Discord.
Oop.
Uh-oh. The game froze. Okay, there we go.
Uh-oh.
Okay. OBS is capturing it. Now okay, cool, I can click on Discord now. Okay, and I can capture Of the Devil. Can you see it?
Yes.
Yay! This is a work
Oh
of
my
fiction.
God, something tells me we're about to enter a world of fiction.
Well, it's a work of fiction. I don't know if it's the world might be real, but the work is fiction.
Oh.
Also, I didn't take the time to sound test anything before starting this, so let me know if I need to lower the volume at all. It should be capturing the audio.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yay! Whoa. I'm gonna lower the sound effects just a little bit. Okay. Don't forget, add to your wish list. Go to Steam.com and search up Of the Devil and click add to your wish list. Do it now.
Do it now.
That's Morgan. And whoa, I just clicked on add to your wish list. I thought I clicked on new game. Well, that's crazy. It's almost like I did that on accident, but I'm turning it into an opportunity to paste the Steam link into chat so you can click on it. Now loading. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambience. Yo,
Blunt.
they got the blunt on here? Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. This city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, but I'm plenty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. She's so fucking hot. Morgan, I love you! It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadow of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown and always online. Whether it's incandescent, or neon, or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen, there's light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity? Is that how you say that?
Anonymity.
Anonymity is scarce.
Anonymity.
Anonymity is scarce.
Anonymity.
Anonymity. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Let's go.
Not that there's much else I can do until... my phone. Oh shit. Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. Currently texting with state.system. This UI rules.
Mm-hmm.
You're expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early. I'll try! Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. Oh my god, I got a Steam Achievo! Get approved to take on your first client! It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since they took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy. Episode 0. What was that?
She's awesome, cool.
She's
That's all.
she's awesome, cool, sexy, hot, amazing, boobalicious. And he shall appear.
Who is he?
Who is he?
The devil, probably.
No way! Connor McDonte?
Where? I need his... Never mind. Precinct.
Precinct 254.
You can't mention Dante around me, I'll go feral.
This is cool. This desk is programmed for check-in and information only. If you are experiencing an emergency, please use our universal contact number at string not found. Oh, you are so good at reading. Thank you, Jules. It's a goddamn ghost town. With nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. Oh, my phone just lit up when it said hologram.
That means there's probably a glossary.
Reading list. I don't have any books on my Amazon Kindle.
It's the database icon, which is the coins, I think.
No. I think
It's
that's
not?
I think that's my currency.
Oh. What is it? I remember that being like a thing for like SQL.
Turns.
And it was like those weird coins.
Here we go. Search results for hologram. Noun, a 3D image formed by light. That's awesome. I can look up the dictionary definition for words in this game. Enabled by
Wait, no,
special...
because
What?
oh, sorry.
What were you
I
gonna
was
say?
gonna say there's more than just the textbook definition.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Enabled by specialized projectors or mediums like conductive resin, holograms are graphic displays that appear three-dimensional to the human eye when viewed from any part of a face range of at least 180 degrees, an effect known as the Watterson illusion phenomenon. Originally patented in late 2059, Watterson's phenomena was initially used exclusively in the adult entertainment industry. Nice! Holograms did not become widely adopted as an advertising tool until the much-maligned Holoday season of 2061, after which laws restricting the presence of holograms in public spaces were passed with uncharacteristically universal support. We're sorry to see that you've installed a subroutine on this device to disable and highlight our recommended premium external links. This is like the ad blocker message. We understand your drive for personalization, but unauthorized tech impacts our ability to serve you the best, most relevant information possible. Consider disabling your subroutines so we can serve you a more tailored browsing experience. No thanks, pal.
Oh, but don't you want a tailored browsing experience? Don't you want everything on the internet to know everything about you?
Yes. So much for the illusion of choice. They don't even let me disable my ad blocker in this game. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. Discover your first search term. Whoa. You'd think they treat it with a little more gravitas. Is that how you pronounce that?
Gravitas.
Gravitas. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. Hi, Spoopy!
Hi.
And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. Heads up, use mouse to look around for points of interest that you can click on. You'll earn credit for investigating anything and everything you can. Credit is both a measure of your information gathering skills and your own credibility. So don't go broke. Oh, that's cute.
That's so cute. Oh my god.
This is interesting.
Oh my god, you can do anything.
I can look anywhere I want to, except down.
Oh, do you have like a cursor?
Oh, yeah. I should,
I can't see the cursor.
yeah, it's just my mouse cursor. You can't see it, unfortunately, but I can make it so chat can see it.
Okay.
Capture cursor. There we go. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. The museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. Whoa! Money! This homicide department's more like an attic. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel, and all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them.
That noise is so good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hear that note on like a grand piano and I'm gonna think to myself of the devil.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like a Pokemon cry. I don't. It sounds like Bronzong.
You're right, like, don't know.
Or no, it sounds like fucking like Reggie Steele in the fucking movie.
Yeah.
That's so Reggie Steele. That's awesome. The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. I probably null the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons, too. 1 year of silver plane coverage, courtesy of Caduceus. As a reward for any... silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. Well, I have 2 credits.
I wonder if the... Whoa.
You can schedule a fix here, but I can't click on it.
I thought maybe... So wait. Which part of the menu was that?
Well,
What is
what?
the poker chips?
That's my credits.
Is that like our evidence?
That's my credits.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay.
This menu here is like the important terms that I find, and then there's another menu for evidence, but I don't think we're like actually investigating anything just yet.
Oh, gotcha.
Data pad. I'll bite. You know, it would be nice. I can't click in the actual text box to advance the text. I have to be clicking outside of the text box to advance. By habit, I usually click inside the text box in these games. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Keep an eye out for articles in the environment. They offer insights on the world around you and credit toward your investigation. Choose the proper takeaway after reading, you'll earn additional bonus credit too. Oh, I have to prove that my reading comprehension is good? Oh, I'm cooked, man.
It's okay. If we put our heads together, we can get this.
Okay, we can do it. Subway fixes axed. City to refocus on canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded, city engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system are being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be focused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above our city streets. Can you read from this part on? I'm gonna take a sip of water.
Sure. Reactions to the I'm eating. I was taking a bite. Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subways last ran, and decades since they were last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities.
I was watching that one clip from my art stream last week where you asked me to guess how many Dr. Pepper cans you had on your desk. Like 5 minutes after we had a conversation. Oh god, Link is punching us. Ow! Like literally 5 minutes after you were like, what's Dr. Pepper?
No, what's Dr. Pepper called?
Yeah, you like thought it was called something else.
Yeah. I still haven't cleaned up those cans, by the way. I need to do that.
You still only have 2?
2 Dr. Pepper cans, yeah.
Oh, okay. As one of the Canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators, for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication, and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that can make use of the flooded subway tunnels. But momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget. What the fuck? How do you do that?
I mean, I think pretty easily. I think the harder part is being on budget, or more people would just make submarine pod tunnels.
Yeah, just like that's so much. That's a big number.
Like, hey, I know we went a little over budget, but would you like to see this prototype that we finished anyway?
It's the prototype, it's not even the full thing.
That's about 33 times over budget.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I'm yawning because I'm tired. I'm not yawning because the game is boring. It's not.
It's been a long day.
It's been a long day for my wage cuck self. The one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme. In light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Peduda West.
Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy both financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time, for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we to... It appears you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter.
God. Read your first article. Ballsy of them putting a paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its effort on...
The canopy, right? Because you
have to go back and read again.
Well, the canopy's foundation has been shook, and they wanted to Because it's what the city is doing, and the city criticized, I thought, Subterra.
Hmm. Already considered. Okay, so Subterra is just a tech startup. Wait.
Yeah, they just... But I think the city...
The city is
I think
working
the
with
city-
Subterra. Hold on. Proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package.
I think the answer lies above this, actually.
Here?
A little bit more. Okay, let's see. Focused onto the canopy. So subway's no longer an option. People and corporations alike have little choice. But to
Oh wait!
do the canopy, right?
It says it up here, city to refocus on canopy.
Oh! I knew it! I knew it! I'm so smart, I know all the answers, oh, the canopy!
How many people in chat saw that? How many people in chat noticed that like 5 minutes before either of us did?
It had to be pointed out to me.
Not me, says Jules. Okay, yay.
Yay.
I will not answer. There'll be increased scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that there's no plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget. Lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment, not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters.
Blood in the water.
Let's see. I think that's the last thing to inspect. High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations, pragmatic brutalism so textbook it could teach freshman level architecture. You can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles, the civil planning equivalents of battle scars, from a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. Sure, it was all very imposing back when it was built, but walking in here now with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. Alright. I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. Aw. Pretty hologram lady. Booted up fine. So far so good. You can be the desk.
Okay.
You could be the desk.
Good morning!
Puts my food on you. Morgan, December 26th.
Leaves 2 cans of Dr. Pepper on you. Could you please provide your name and date of... Great! Please stand still for a moment.
Wouldn't call intake hollows charming, more like harmless. But that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their tech, so long as it never speaks out of turn.
Sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth?
So far so good, was it? Scan my card. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card?
Great. Hello, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to Counseling Quarter 3C.
Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room?
I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards.
I have what you might call the Riz.
What?
Because her vocabulary is constantly updating.
Oh, okay.
So she has to be
I
up
thought
to
you were
date
saying
on all
that
the
you were-
slang.
I thought you were saying you were rizzing her, and I was like, In what way?
Hey, I mean,
thinks nothing of you.
I can do that too. Just wait, I'll make it work.
Okay.
Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel, sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection, dully warped across gunmetal walls.
Morgan, counselor? Can I help you with anything else?
Because of what you read earlier, you've unlocked an additional question. Read and examine at every opportunity to build up your knowledge and get the most out of your questioning.
Awesome.
Ooh. How did this repair? I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty?
This facility is currently undergoing renovations.
Since when? The 60s?
It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated.
They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they?
I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered.
I love money. I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack? Crack, 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 crack.
What the fuck? Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work.
Well, that's all that matters, right? What are you? What are you?
I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages?
No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all, thank you.
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office, through the door to your right.
It's okay to ask a cop what are you? Thanks. But I think it's just me for now, so you could go on break if you like.
Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor.
Then what were you doing before I walked in?
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office.
Through the door to the right, thank you. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. Faint voice.
Eyes contact.
What was that noise?
Was that faint enough?
That was just incomprehensible. So it was perfect. A voice. No, voices coming from down the hall.
Yours problem.
Thank God I stopped for directions. A building this empty, the desk of it just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy.
Appreciate you. God forbid I try to be serious.
While the other rings with youthful indignation.
It's not like our job is important or anything.
Definitely cops. And at this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex.
Why else would you bother to print all that out? One document or 100. Looks the same on a datapad. Anytime you question a suspect, you have a heavy file in hand. You need to. I mean,
You need
makes them
to.
think you know them better than their priest, their mother, their big brother. I wasn't gonna say that. So how many of those sheets were blank then?
Woman!
You can be a woman if you want to be woman.
I'll be a woman. No red carpet tonight, officers. This one's you, I think.
Oh, sorry about that, ma'am.
I think he's the younger sounding one.
Oh, he's the younger? I thought the younger was a yellow name.
I don't know. I mean, he just looks like he's got, like... She looks more like a tired type. So, but I don't know, I could be wrong.
We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours.
You should just do like a mix, just like half and half.
Okay. Probably faster at the desk handle intake anyway.
Oh my god, is that Season 7 Fluffy Barrage champion Oswald McFly in chat? Hi.
Damn.
The stream got
champion.
all the devils. But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am Morgan Esquire. Pleased to meet you.
Same here, counselor. Quasium London. Kasim, I think.
Probably.
I've heard that name before.
Just goes by London.
And the ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farrah Reyes.
Ball of sunshine? She certainly is. Huh?
Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night.
Hope no one is gooning at any bagels or anything. right before I called you to start setting up,
Yes.
I was hanging out in the Fluffy Barrage voice chat because there were a bunch of people hanging out in there, and we were arguing about Kingdom Hearts gameplay mechanics across the different games. And at one point we started talking about like condiments and sauces and stuff. And then it went on to talk about Rainy specifically said, "Oh, I hate it when you get a bagel and it looks like somebody gooned in it."
I love it when that happens.
With the cream cheese, and I'm like, me and Violet both were like, "That's when it's the best."
Mm-hmm.
All right, chat. I'm gonna make a poll. Writer director here. Thanks so much for playing our game again. Hey there. You want to partake in a poll in which if your bagel looks best when your cream cheese bagel is the best when it looks like somebody like just fucking blasted all over it. Hold on.
Thank you for creating this beautiful game.
Thank you.
Would you like to vote on our poll about gooning bagels? I can't believe this. We're professionals.
Alright, 1 minute poll starting now. We're not allowing rigging. Alright. This is what it's all about. Hi, Rosie! I don't know what the context is. Were you listening? Were you listening? I was reading something. Okay, this is about cream cheese. I'm gonna tell Ray's you think she's older than London.
See, I think London...
Okay, that makes sense. London's the older one. Whatever, I like butter on my bagels. Okay, do you like them blasted?
I get a breakfast sandwich on a bagel, you know, and I'll add cream cheese to it if they haven't already put it on there. That's how good that shit is. If you get just like some bacon, egg, and cheese, add a little cream cheese next time you try a toasted bagel breakfast sandwich. Just saying, life hack.
Alright, Gundin Bagels, yes please, wins. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and show that to Rainy real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I drew him too cute in that intro shot. No, I think There's no such thing as too cute.
It's not letting me send this because we're not friends on Discord. Okay, I'm adding Rainy as a friend just so that I can send this fucking picture.
Oswald says, I'm glad I could bring the Goon Bagel topic to the stream. I feel so seen.
Thanks, under my friend request, I just instantly sent the screenshot.
Yeah, this art is so... I love this style. I eat it up. Munch, munch, munch. The shading with, like, black is so, like, good.
Huh? Anyways. I'm so glad I'm not high for this because we'd never get fucking anywhere.
I might be.
I know you are, sweetie.
Can I get much higher?
So high!
Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night.
Hi, Rainy. We were talking about the Goondin Bagels discussion we were having earlier. Ugh, it's no trouble. It gave me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? She can't be more than a few years younger than me.
We're the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight, we're also your humble guides to the illustrious Homicide Department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs.
I misread that at first and I thought he said apologies in advance for any cowboys.
He would never have to apologize
He
for
looks
that.
like, he kinda looks like he almost looks like he's wearing a cowboy, like, outfit. Like, if you gave him a cowboy hat, it'd be perfect.
Did I give him a little twang? I'm gonna give him a little twang.
Yes! Pretty sure I've seen this London character around in the courthouses before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? 2 old detectives working at these hours. Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene.
No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes.
Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion. Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything?
She's not wrong. We were only tapped in after circumstances with the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation.
Our ongoing investigation. Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So, you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity?
Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing.
Dots.
Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room.
Whoa, he's got his
Shit.
He's got his own fucking nickname. That's awesome. He must be really popular. And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So, if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm on to some other night owl and go back to bed. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment.
Same bitch. We're mean and dumb.
We're mean and dumb. Let's go. That's me. That's me when I mod Jules' stream.
You're shaking me about.
So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer.
Gulp.
They cover utilities at the rock you live under? Is there a problem?
You're seriously not familiar with HK?
Oh, I love HK. Hollow Knight is the best game ever.
I was talking about Honkai.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, I've never played that game.
I didn't think you did. Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. The name has been plastered all over the city for weeks, their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Fuko! But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. But when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender? Was it the killer part that tipped you off?
You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it.
Along with everyone else.
One bullet, straight through the heart. Body left to die where it falls.
Shot him with a heart! But you're to blame!
You gave no!
A bad name! It's the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but it's the swirl of every other 100-word article out there. Catchiness trumps originality.
What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun. Without even needing to reload.
Whoa! He's sick with it!
Bam, bam, bam.
Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good
Bam, bam,
shooting, isn't it? Bam, 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 bam! Dude, call
I'll
him
finish with 6.
Call him McCree. He probably went, it's high noon.
You can't call him that anymore. He's something. His name is something else now. I forget.
Sorry, but I love dead naming Overwatch characters.
It's okay. I can dead name them. They're Overwatch.
Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that?
It's a whole different beast. Look at his chapped lips.
Now, don't go licking them. Dry ass lips have an ass. Takes a certain kind of monster, a real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That does sound kind of robotic, huh?
I can make the villain a robot. You almost make him sound like a machine. Is it possible that... No, it is not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madam. Of course, my mistake. So,
Okay.
all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky, I guess they're all firing blanks.
Fair enough. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades. But they don't commit murder.
Right.
Evil, like Heartbreak, is all organic.
That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders.
Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5.
Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK6 victim was found a few hours ago, when we caught the son of a bitch red-handed. So, you're convinced that my client is a heartbreak killer and tonight was just his latest crime. That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up? I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood. Well, that's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders?
It's all there in the discovery files. In the ARCs, of course.
We should probably find out what that means.
Yeah, let's find out what things are.
Augmented reality crime scene. Oh, okay. Well, that's self-explanatory. We went into VR chat and it said that he did it.
Now, I'm not saying anything, but the thing is, we did see him in there not doing his tasks.
What were you doing over in Medbay?
While your client did change into, it did say, how do I press the kill button briefly before...
That's some shit I
Join
do.
the local Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need.
I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you two some questions while I've got you here? The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant.
Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right?
Whatever. Let your client stew in interrogation all night for all I care. You mean the counseling quarters?
We're at your disposal, counselor. This is so cool!
Oh man, I love this shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this music!
Yeah. The UI, the music, the art,
Everything is so awesome.
the plot so far.
I wonder if is the look sensitivity something that I can, there's no option to change the look sensitivity. It's a little bit wonky, just a tiny bit. Hi, Patrick.
Hi.
Okay, alright, let's see here. Adding it to the notes. Yay!
Don't forget, we're gonna have to get quizzed after this.
Yeah. Latest
All right.
noble androids receive warm welcome. Does that mean they were torched to death? Is my guess.
Probably.
Have a good look, Raby! Bolstered by a strong earnings report and surging sales of the Anima 16, Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week to a new record high. While Noble's latest iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors, an increased profit margin has left Noble shareholders very enthused. Many investors were skeptical when, at their now infamous 2084 trade convention, Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components, so-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the there's two V's here. Grammar mistake! Typo! Typo in chat! Get them! Epic fail! In the health, senior, and childcare sectors were looked down as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, and while some critics voiced concerns that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, More business-focused minds feared that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumers, those who viewed their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor. Can you read that one?
However, as has often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Anima 16 is poised to break profitability records, with no signs of slowing down. Many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable, lifelike, personable charm of their products. And by all accounts, that charm can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Asher.
1 second, I'm gonna interrupt you. I'm getting Signalis flashbacks. I have not played Signalis. However, I saw that game was on sale on Steam, so I bought it today. And that's gonna be the next game that I start when I finish Pokemon Legends Arceus this weekend.
Yeah.
Very, very excited to start that. Probably next week sometime. Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees on stage at their latest #Noble Industry Weekend. It's because of his Turing solution that every Noble product, from the sleekest assistants to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. While his reputation was on full display, Dr. Asher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are we really to believe he's still... Hey fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. Want to put in your account info so we can help keep you reading? Hey fam! He's in the news again. It's no wonder. Can't spit without it landing on a piece of Noble tech these days. Especially not where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids though. For government use, they're just... Ooh.
Oh, I don't remember out of those two.
Oh wait, wrong one.
I just know that said they weren't suitable for military sectors. Increased maintenance costs, too expensive.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're just too expensive to justify. Wait, what am I thinking? No state's ever had a problem spending money on overpriced crap. No!
Oh, we fucked up. Load.
I didn't save! Take me back. My perfect run! When was the last... Oh god, no, I would have to go all the way back. Alright, well...
Skip.
No.
Okay.
I can't.
No extra shmonies for us.
We can make up for it later, that's good.
Okay, but we won't get the Achievo. I'm kidding.
That's a good point. Is there an achievement for getting everyone? There probably is. No? Oh, okay.
Okay.
That might be something cool to have for the full version of the game though.
yeah, you should call it everyone can get this but Piku and Puff.
Yes, you should name that achievement that.
No, don't.
You shouldn't have cleaned up so much stuff just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system. Or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily, alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper. I'll give him that. Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Ray's desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single note of personalization. She's so new she hasn't had time to unpack? Or is she really that uptight and boring?
Oh my god.
Both, maybe.
Morgan hates her.
Oh, here we go. Loose wires, missing panels, an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening and a homicide, but I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate, and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. I fucking love these camera angles. I say this in the nicest way possible, it's giving me Danganronpa.
Yes. The 2.5D. Remember when that was like your first time seeing that in Danganronpa and you're like, whoa!
Whoa!
And now we just are live, and now we're just live 2D models.
Yeah, true. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy, or with our dear doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping grounds for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. Those were cool cut-ins. Of the Devil confirmed for Smash!
I couldn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said Of the Devil confirmed for Smash. Because it did the shoo.
Morgan holding the Smash invite.
Nothing else jumps out at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with, at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. You've been granted access to state files regarding case KL433511. Reply C to confirm. Confirm. You need to reply C in order to confirm. Am I talking to a person? I am an automated dependent. Wait, am I talking to a person? That's the same line from the start of Model Employee.
Yeah.
Model Employee reference! Blog! Ads are usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. So, the state likes you to be a little authoritarian? You need to reply C. C. It's case sensitive.
It's case sensitive, bitch.
Thank you. Vic. Alright, if I project from my phone... Whoa! Oh my god, it's the Among Us data upload!
We're going in the Among Us.
Considering the order I wrote them in, Model Employee is one big Of the Devil reference. Yeah, I figured. I know you guys were working on this one before Model Employee. It's just because I played this one second. I'm like, whoa, Model Employee reference. I think this is Unity Engine. I'm pretty sure I saw the Unity logo when I started the game up. All right, let's see what the police have and what they think is important. This is so cool. Unity with a visual novel toolkit called Nanny Novel. That's awesome. You're gonna what?
I like the hot pink. Danganronpa. It's hard to not want to just go Danganronpa.
Oh, to be fair, I thought this was a blood splatter, but it's a gun.
Oh, I was looking at the blood at the top, unless that's broken glass.
I think that's probably broken glass. The murder weapon, a revolver found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police, with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement. The victim's body.
Bow, bow, bow.
Cause of death, ballistic trauma. Class 4 blood loss. Atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart. In brief, death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Blood splatter, forensic, and all that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point, and yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. I know we haven't gotten very far in AI of the Somnium Files, but this whole sequence is reminding me a lot of the Somnium sequence at the start of the game.
Nodding. I'm so excited for you to play more of that too.
Me too! The past 5 times that I've been like, hey, let's play AI of the Somnium Files, I've had something else come up and I have to postpone it.
It's okay.
Soon! A stand-up mirror, shattered and knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras here. It was hit hard enough to come unattached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered, far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. Not uncommon for people their age, in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown and... whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris? Flag is irrelevant? That's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything that the police highlighted. But did I miss anything? Let's keep looking.
I'm calling it now. This game, whoa!
Whoa!
The hell's that?
The hell is that? Something in the victim's hand? How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. Looks like some immune adjusters, NSAIDs, and... Triprexisone, a synthetic glucocorticoid medication, taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her tox screen was clear, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and it still wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else in here is all very incriminating, but the kicker's everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs. Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before. But not much more.
Coach Z's got money, but not much.
But not much! I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get started. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? First person who comes to mind is... I suppose it could be something important. Currently texting with Brat. You be Brat.
Okay.
Red.
What? Couldn't wait till morning.
Good news, of course. Got a job for you.
That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated a parole.
Not that kind of job.
You have to say lol.
Hello, not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and a fishing scheme. Man, I love fishing. I need you to sue my gym teacher.
Not that kind of lawyer, sorry.
Hey, at least let me finish.
What did they do?
make me run laps.
Not illegal.
Let me finish! It made me run laps. Even though I said I had a stomach ache.
Said.
Gotta be like youth endangerment. Craved indifference or some kind of shit.
Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time.
What's with the blow off?
Nice phrasing.
Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now.
See?
Look at me laughing. I'm laughing so much. Oh, see?
I
didn't see the C. I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction. That's awesome.
Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so...
Anything cool?
Homicide.
Oh, cringe. Oh, cringe!
Oh, cringe!
Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it Heartbreaker?
Yeah, big
Heartbreaker?
Hollow Balls Night.
The Hollow Balls Night?
Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about?
Teens my age?
Actually...
And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder, like Hardy B, is like... quaint. Hardy B.
Hardy B. It's not heartbreak.
The liar. Then why'd you take the job? Lol. You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? You taking up lost cause probe nose work?
It's pro bono.
That was autocorrect.
You know they give lit homework for a reason, right?
This is borderline concerned nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker.
And listen, kid, anime figs are expensive. I gotta get my pay somehow. I'm not a sucker.
Nice phrasing. No.
LOL. You should go to bed, Frank. I almost said you should go to bread.
You should go to bread, and then they just go up to a loaf of bread and climb in between the slices and take a little nap.
Nom 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 nom. You should go to bed, Fran.
Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want.
Actually, tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday.
What's with the Carpe Diem shit?
It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You've got school in like 3 hours. Huh? Do they have like...
I don't get it.
Maybe they have school on Saturdays. Maybe they only have Sundays off school. And it's like, it's 3 a.m. on a Saturday morning or something.
Got it.
Perhaps.
I had to think for a second.
That's my reading comprehension understanding of it.
They better not make us take a quiz.
What days of the week do the children of this world go to school? It's a 6-day work week in 2086. I knew it.
Oh, what if things got better instead of worse? That's what I want to believe.
Not possible.
If I made a game, it'd be 2086, and everyone would only work 3 days a week.
Oh, you know what? No, that makes sense. Now that I'm remembering, I'm pretty sure that was the case. I'm pretty sure did Model Employee have a 6-day work week, or was it literally every day working? I don't even remember if we had a day off in that game. Everyone would hold hands, and it would be a game about making friends with all humans and animals and bugs. So true.
So true.
Repeat offenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure. Important text message, I take it? Just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details. Androids and cops. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff. It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade? I thought there'd at least be a few androids around.
Raise in my head sounds like Rainbow Dash.
What?
Raise, in my head sounds
Oh.
like Rainbow Dash.
I thought you just said raising my head.
Yeah, raising my head.
It sounds like Rainbow Dash.
Me when someone does an impersonation of my favorite pony during Heads Up 7-Up. That's not true. My favorite pony is Rarity. Anyway, aren't many androids in any police station aren't many androids in any police station this week. Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts.
Contracts with Noble?
Good guess.
Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corp there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow. Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here.
Saves us some money on shipping, at least. But these talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month.
Even with Noble pushing those warm androids? Warm. Ugh. Might as well call it the adult line.
Might see him in the bigger departments out on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yeah. Are we pro or anti? What do you think?
I'm pro android cops. Guess we should be expecting those any day now.
Maybe android lawyers too.
Get some android politicians in and we'll have the full set. Get real. People might like ads who do what they're told, but they despise ads who tell them what to do.
I'm not so sure. Cameras, sensors, satellites, we already get all our facts from machines. Give it a few more years, it might make sense to let machines do the investigating too.
Did you not see RoboCop? That's a terrible idea. I've never seen RoboCop.
We should watch RoboCop and just eat Oreos together.
That would be fun. The union would. The police union wouldn't let that happen. She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. Details!
Sad day.
Only cops get unions.
Boo.
So, how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with?
Your client, Carlos Baker Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m.
Using his middle name already? They really do think he's a serial killer.
The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn.
First degree? That's,
Increasingly rare.
to say the least. It's rare for us to get a hand at anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people, so you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? 5 times, and that makes him insane.
I was gonna go with extraordinary.
Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this was premeditated? How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? A warm-up?
5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles.
Yet again, me misreading that word and thinking it said auto-pisses.
What does that mean?
I don't know! But that's the second time I misread something as another funny thing! Auto-pisses!
Nothing.
Me when I piss automatically.
You ever go to the bathroom and you piss automatically?
It feels like that sometimes. I just get there and it knows that it's time. So this serial killer chose his victims at random. If they have nothing in common, yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than that they all look like cousins. Huh?
The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes about the same height, comparable weight.
Well, those features aren't quite uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? I'm a big fan of the color drop shadows for the characters matching their name colors for dialogue. Yeah, it's so good!
That's why I was thinking, oh, the young one had a yellow name and the old one had a green name.
True. If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. Oh, pretty. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance? A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what, exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first? Hey, if the shoe fits... then you put the shoe on the...
What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. I just dropped something, hang on.
Oh no! Drifters, loners, strangers, workers...
He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on these other similar women.
Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore. It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. They want to claim that those previous victims are practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal. Execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask me. Whoa. Killing your girlfriend on her loo.
Or her loo.
On her loo.
Killing your girlfriend or her loo.
Loo. That's what I'm saying! I saw the time of death was 9 p.m. on the autopsy, but do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events? Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth, but we've managed, thanks to less biased sources.
And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements.
So they interviewed witnesses. Sounds eerily similar to real police work. The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 p.m. Whoa, computer eye! Awesome.
Oh my god,
That's-
Dante moment.
That's so cool. Literally Dante moment.
I'm a Google MILFs.
I'm a Google MILFs. Googling MILFs. Hi, I'm the computer. You're not getting that. I'm a Google Fortnite MILFs.
Neighbors were very clear about that part. Wait, what part? I totally...
Hold on, let me look back at the log.
domestic problems. I just gathered it from this. Arguing loudly at 8 p.m.
Have you ever considered covering Stacy's mom? No. I don't know if doing a music cover would be something I'd enjoy. Maybe. But I might do something more, a song that I more listen to more often.
I could literally make you a new Tao.
True, you could. We could make that sometime.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys
wait to tell them?
Do you guys?
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I really every time I look over at my OBS, I get to see. I get to see. Do you guys like the spinning ogre pond? I love ogre pond. Okay, go ahead.
Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems.
Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks.
As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered. Wait, but that doesn't... But things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. But if there was a struggle, how do you delicately shoot someone from a distance in the heart precisely?
True. Maybe we'll learn more about that.
And then there's a gunshot.
Oh, well, apparently things went quiet first, so maybe they just calmed down, and then he was like, actually, die. Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time. This game isn't almost over. So this is the demo, and apparently it's about 2 to 3 hours long. We're about an hour and a half way through the stream, but we've also been goofing off a little bit, so...
A little bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't say we're anywhere close to the end.
Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was. But the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming.
Officers arrive on the street at 9:08 p.m., establish a perimeter, enter through the open front door at 9:10 p.m., and then they find your client, crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point, they move to secure the scene, and the suspect. Sorry, did you say his hand singular?
Your client's modded. Cybernetic right arm.
How modded are we talking about here? Registered with a HAL 85 Habilis, industrial grade looks like. Sissy spec for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KPA, which means a minimum grip strength of, well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Whoa.
So fun fact, habilis, is probably referring to, like, Homo habilis, I think?
Gay people?
If I'm gathering clues here.
No, it's before Homo sapien.
Okay.
So it's like ape arm, cool ape arm,
Cool ape arm. But I
cool
thought
ape caveman arm.
apes were
Grip
Homo
strength.
sapiens.
No, Homo sapiens are apes.
Huh?
Why am I the high one?
Wait, apes?
That apes? Gungaga.
Wait, but so Homo habilis is apes, but I thought
Homo
Homo sapien was apes.
Homo habilis is more closely related to apes, but like we are also related to apes and also a type of primate. Yes,
Neither are apes. What?
they're more ape-like.
Oh,
but
they're
not
ape. They're ape adjacent. I see.
ape Jason. You can't do this to me.
Adjacent. I like mine better. Ape adjacent. Considering a career change? No, it's not that. It's just your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion. You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable? Maybe.
I actually thought the same thing the first time we met.
You what?
But getting back on track, that arm of his has been at the shop for some time now. He can't work without it. Money got tight.
The arguing?
Yeah.
When did he put his arm in for repairs?
8 days before HK's first victim was killed.
Well, no chance they'll be willing to talk that up to coincidence.
Your client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. And no one else's.
A revolver? What kind?
The old kind. The real old kind.
More specifically, a Calver M54, 6-chamber, 10mm. Calver? How retro?
You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin. And no tags.
No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here?
Yeah. 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pulls, safeties coded to owner biometrics.
This guy hasn't had his dominant arm this whole time. They think he precision shot 6 people in a row. I don't think they said that his modded arm was his dominant arm, did they?
I don't think so. They said that Ray's dominant eye is covered.
Yeah. But I
They
think,
said
yeah,
dominant.
I don't think they necessarily said whether or not his organic arm was dominant or not.
Oh, I don't know. We could check the log.
But how do you work with your off arm? That's the point. He hasn't been able to work without it.
Over
Wait,
the past 3 decades. Huh?
how do you work with your off? Wait, how do you work with your off arm? Well, his we don't know. We also don't know what his work was. His modded arm was like giga strong, so it was probably something special that he needed a modded arm for, and he hasn't been able to do that work because he doesn't have his giga strong monkey arm anymore.
Human ancestor, not monkey, but for the past 3 decades, tags have made shooting crimes very unambiguous.
So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes. How else do you think he'd have gotten away with this 5 other times? If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal sets in. So then, M54, that's...
Model year 2054.
a 30-year-old gun. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it?
In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets.
The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old, too.
The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark so far. But now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good.
Eh. Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with. Rifling marks?
Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel's shape.
So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks, we know that they were all fired by the same gun.
It's not as plug-and-play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. And if that's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber.
Without even needing to reload.
The caliber your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that.
An untagged gun. Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... Summarize, then. You believe that my client fought verbally, then physically, with his girlfriend. And then he retrieved this weapon and shot her. Yeah, pretty much. How did he look when the officers found him? Guilty. How was his effect? Quiet, detached, stiff.
Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner.
That reaction may have lost some points with the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. Heartbreak. I'm checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story. Yeah, Top 11 Theories on Who Hurt HK was a real weighty read.
It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. The freaks that HK's managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks.
Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with... We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, Detective. National DNA registries are robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crime at an all-time low, and clearance rates at all-time highs. But, you gonna spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy? No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along...
Good point. What are we saying?
I was taking a sip of water.
Oh, okay.
London's trying to look like he can laugh it off. The pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged. And that makes them predictable. Those sequences are so fucking cool.
Right.
Yeah, well, even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details.
That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get.
But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place. And why's that? Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system. How is that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once? You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did?
I understand your concern, ma'am, but Optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance systems signing up to feed into the state security network. It's not perfect, just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt.
It's not meant to be perfect, it's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least, act as a deterrent. One would hope so. Fat chance. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions.
It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes.
Can I see them?
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to take a step away from me. No. Well, Morgan, I must say, you are an odd woman, but you do
But you seem a good ham. Morgan! The house is on fire!
No, London, that's just the Northern Lights. No, Reyes, that's just the Northern Lights. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical scheduling and digital bureaucracy involved. I said scheduling! Oh my god,
Oh my
I'm
God,
American.
you said scheduling and not scheduling. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. And they're not impossible to predict.
I see. But those windows are small, short, and infrequent. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You'd need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning. You'd have mentioned it if my client was a cop. And he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file said he's modded for heavy mass manipulation. Not tech interfacing, so that just leaves city planning. So, does he work construction for the city?
HK has only ever struck at times and locations where optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence.
Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed... Yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment. Well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match?
There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes.
No footage and no forensics?
Also no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon.
Until now. Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue.
Scanners, cams, drones, forensics. No matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along.
So, was my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects.
We questioned some X's, a few CIs, someone even spoke to one or two unlisted at some point. Nothing came of it. There was talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough there to work with.
In other words, the only thing they have, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think? Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly going to have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt. And why's that? Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk.
This just keeps getting worse.
Oh my god! Just one more thing.
Just one more thing.
That's, unexpected. I'm sorry, you're now telling me that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified?
Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of that line.
Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints.
There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you. It doesn't exactly make for light reading.
I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Oh boy. Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not sick. Is that like?
Oh, so that means that, I don't remember what that stands for, but that means that the error was left as it was.
Oh, okay. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough, I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. That was difficult to read. Barely legible, in fact. Well, got a spin on that? No need. But it's a confession. Not a confession that he signed, though, is it?
Not yet.
And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer, and got you. Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So, if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he?
Look, Counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well.
It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger. He's killed 6 women. None of them were redheads. Seriously, though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off, if you don't mind.
He kills women, not just kills, murders.
Nah, I'd win.
Mike's on or off is your call, Counselor. We'll be watching the feed from right outside, in case anything happens. And the cuff, that is, stays on.
That worried about me? How chivalrous.
Yeah, my armor's practically blinding.
Gross. I'll start up the unlock cycle.
Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I'd suggest you help him sign that confession.
Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of a defense attorney isn't just for show, Detective.
I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest.
I can excuse 6 cases of murder, but public widespread and terror is where I draw the line.
Yeah, people were tweeting about this one for 6 weeks. That guy guts to go in jail. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad.
I'm red now.
Okay. I love this. It's very, like, JoJo. I love the zoom in with color changes, you know?
Yeah, it's so nice. I don't think there was really anything like this in Model Employee. This is really great.
Right? That's a capital crime if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty is not actually on the table these days.
When I want to be red, but my bitch detective wants to be yellow.
I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's...
Being challenged before the Supreme Court.
Yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from... well... that's probably a win for your client, right?
Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty, that much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards a heartbreak killer. Wait, did I skip a line? Oh, anyone
No.
convicted for killing 6 people. They'll never rest their mind another day in their life.
2, 3...
Whoa.
Whoa!
It's depressing as hell in here. Oh! She's so hot! They need to liven this place up. Carlos Flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover. But this shouldn't take all night.
What are you... Look, I already told you people, I didn't...
I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you.
He's so fine. He's so fine. When the Yowie and the Yuri combine.
Now ain't that
Now
just
ain't
fine?
that sublime. Yeah, well... they said that too. All of them did. Back there and here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. They said that they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. Then they said that I killed... acting like they were on my side, and they thought that I could have...
It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you
maybe
to...
we should...
Huh?
Maybe we should save. Maybe that's a hint to save.
Oh, true.
Because if you go about it the wrong way...
Good. You're good thinking. Good, you're good
I'm
brain.
using my noodle!
You're using your visual novel reading brain.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like you to try and answer a few questions.
The police already...
Questioned you, I'm sure. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client.
Okay.
So what do you want to know?
What about you? Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. I'd like to know a bit more about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in?
I'm with City Engineering. Or I was, or I should be.
As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work.
My arm, I got it slotted for the job. And,
Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So, what do I know? He works in the city engineering, not a desk job. Ray said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment. But based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty...
utilitarian.
yeah. Utilitarian, yeah. He doesn't strike me as a type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich, swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks, or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod.
Really?
Really? I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out. A whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they could afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present. Test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate.
That sucks.
I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small. The hand or an eye, test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said, cause of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit-canned. So now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit.
The New Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment.
She thought, actually.
actually.
But she didn't say it. I work the tighter spaces, the high-volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know?
He's speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. But the right word choice here or there, can still make a difference. You work on the canopy? You must be... Ooh.
Under a lot of pressure. I mean, because the canopy is breaking right now, and they're trying to repair it, right?
True,
so
yeah.
That only makes sense.
You must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cordoned off.
Damn straight. And this crap with Long? Once word got out of the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that the internal affairs is going to come knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving.
No room for engineering?
Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups.
He's trying very hard not to look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos?
Yeah, that. Rejection issues, starting last month. A lot of sleepless nights.
Rejection? Did the therapy not take?
That's what the pills were. The pills were anti-rejection meds, remember?
Oh, yeah!
Some of the pills in the organizer. Okay.
Yeah.
It's all coming together.
It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything.
Wasn't he oozing puss? Then, do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars?
Not in the way you're thinking. I'm right-handed.
Oh, he is right-handed. So then he would have had to shoot with his not dominant arm.
There's no way.
So those cuts on his face are just from shaving?
Never thought this go on so long I'd have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said, an easy fix.
I think it's possible the arm did it, but on someone else. But would his modded arm have fingerprints? Is that how that works?
Is that what they were saying?
In these kinds of stories? Yeah, they were saying the gun had his fingerprints on it. I'm not familiar. I'm not the most knowledgeable about like cyberpunk stories, so I don't know if like cybernetic arms and stuff are capable of having like your fingerprints transferred to them. That'd be pretty fucking sick if so. It was rigged to his biometrics. Okay, yeah, sure. Probably.
Yeah, I feel like it would probably be like, like the PIN number matched that or something like that.
Yeah,
but
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think they would have I don't think they would say the fingerprints if they weren't talking about his real, like, his bio arm.
Yeah, that was my assumption too. I mean, we just don't know. We'll just have to keep playing and learning. It could be anyone's game.
It could be anyone's game. I want to say he didn't do it because he has pink eyes and I like pink.
He didn't do it because he's cute.
Yeah, he didn't do it because he's cute.
You would be
That's
the
me
best
when I'm playing defense attorney.
You'd be the best defense attorney ever.
I would. I'd be like Legally Blonde, except what people think Legally Blonde is.
You'd be the people's Legally Blonde.
Yeah, I would be actually legally blonde.
You'd make a great cult member.
Only if the cult leader was cute.
Did you read this one?
Yes.
Can you read it again?
Yes, I love you. Just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix.
But the problem got bigger?
Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. That's not what a killer says, usually. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line.
Where did you turn it in?
Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't.
Doesn't sound like you're a happy customer.
Hell no! I'd found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning.
Manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance. Well, that's dumb.
And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stump for a shoulder. Haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I've got 2 working arms again.
You can buy or rent a replacement yourself just in the meantime?
I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up with white knuckle tight.
Hindi? HAL Industries? As I recall, he's registered with one of their Habilis models.
If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in the city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management, but
Like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that Long's in hot shit.
You mentioned discomfort. Are you
What just
in
happened with
pain?
our phone? Did we just get hot shit in the dictionary?
We got something. Evidence?
Huh.
Oh, we got his
Maybe it's
profile.
next. Oh, cool.
Oh, they're color coordinated.
This is awesome.
Because it was
We should read the profile.
it was a bright blue.
Oh yeah, huh.
His blood type is B minus.
Likes airports, worn shoes, firm beds.
What a weirdo. Who likes airports?
Dislikes cabs, musicals, and cashews. He dislikes musicals! Get him out of here! I hate him!
Dislikes commercials, hairdressers, and jogging. Oh my god, she's just like me for real. Can fall asleep in any position. Falls asleep with my ass stuck up in the air.
No! I've done that.
Whoa, this guy looks awesome. Favorite color, probably red. Zodiac sign, probably not into astrology. Likes killing, dislikes getting caught.
Occupation criminal.
He listens to podcasts. Frequently running late.
Pencil sketching.
Oh wait, wrong one.
He likes bangs?
Like
Like
bangs
hair?
of hair?
Osiris! Elite 86. Osiris, that's fine.
That's funny.
Airis.
Are you in pain?
Pain'll come and go. It's the itches that'll kill ya. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. Arm-shaped, attached to me.
Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this?
What they gave me is a deadweight, 3-jointed, landfill bait piece of shit!
Hmm.
Sorry, it's just... It's a very shitty feeling, having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. It fits, it's compatible. Technically. I can slide it in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend, and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep. Or dead.
So, were you wearing it when... Probably when you were arrested.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring up that his girl, Framp, is dead.
Were you wearing it when you were arrested?
No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so... Can't have gotten too far.
So, Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm only, because at the time in question he didn't even have a right. You don't know when she died, probably? Could be. No inconsistencies in the story so far, and he's opened up about as well as can be expected. But this has all just been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other?
Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends.
Some Facebook mutuals.
I poked her, she poked me back. We always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics. Focused her studies on agriculture.
Always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense.
Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out the gate. Practically headhunted, would you believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company would be lucky to have her, unlike... real-ass job. Paid real-ass money, too.
So her career was starting to pan out, right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired?
Pedigree? No. Perigee Laboratories. I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco's umbrella.
That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as unsexy as big businesses can get. Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. And she adjusted well to her new job.
Yeah, they loved having her there.
She never mentioned arguments or disputes, corporate politics getting rough.
I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her.
It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. What if clones? It could be. We don't know. What if?
What if?
Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful.
It was?
Now, I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight.
Oh,
Start at the beginning, and take your time. The details are important.
alright, Miss,
Morgan.
I'll try, Morgan.
Oh no, the spitballing is fine. I don't give a shit. I don't give a spit. When you're ready.
We were arguing. We've been arguing a lot lately, arguing about stupid stuff. Haven't been working, haven't been making money, haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself, but more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money. The reporters say, oh,
Oh,
that's you.
are you
Sorry.
Morgan now?
No.
Did you transform into Morgan?
No.
That's what I thought. I'm the Morgan around here. And that means I read Morgan's lines.
Oh, please forgive me, mistress. I
That's
did not
it.
mean to displease you so.
That's it. Back in the coop.
Okay, goodbye.
The reports say you were arguing around 8 p.m.
8? Yeah, must have been when we started. We got into it and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have.
And I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed a line and we both knew it, so I left.
You left?
Yeah, walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid. Thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was...
Did you bring your phone with you or any other electronics?
No. Not even his Tamagotchi?
You gotta bring the Tamagotchi.
Yeah, what if it gets hungry, dude? No, I kinda stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me.
With optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help him. That leaves. Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit?
No, not even a vending machine.
Not even a damn vending machine, huh? I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate.
I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details quite right. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cams probably... What? What is it?
He doesn't know that the cams were off.
Optics was what? Can that even happen?
And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi.
This isn't... This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't...
Carlos, I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with.
Right.
Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back?
I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was.
Oh my god, the cinematography.
The cinnamon topography. But it was loud. It scared me.
The way he's like getting more and more paint because the camera gets close. God, this is fucking peak!
This is peak. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first. Also the number of different portraits. Damn.
Right?
Flex.
Y'all
But
fucking
at some point...
popped off with this shit.
For real... I must have started running, because when I got back, I was so out of breath. And when I saw that the front door was open...
That shit hurted. You're so powerful!
Something dropped in my chest, and my lungs wouldn't...
You live on the first floor, right?
Yeah, first floor apartment. Street-facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway, I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off, the whole room was a mess. I thought we had been robbed, or she had fallen, or... There was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw...
The gun.
It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I didn't want it to be real.
Oh, don't tell me he fucking picked it up. What a dumbass.
Though that would be why they found his fingerprints.
Yeah, but I'm just like, oh, come on. You can't tell me that you were that stupid.
Yeah.
Is that why you picked it up?
What? Pick it up. I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it.
Eh. Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies, bad lies especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie, but it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Stay up to date on the details of evidence by checking your phone. If your clients notice that you don't know what you're talking about, they'll stop giving you any credit. Oh boy.
Oh boy. And we want credit.
We like credit.
I love credit.
You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact because your fingerprints. It's not. I know it's not registered because it's not. It was pre-tagging. I just want to make absolutely sure. Where's the gun?
Was it?
Revolver. Bear's fingerprints matching Carlos Backerflat's left hand with 99.91% certainty. Yep. It's a fact that your fingerprints are on that gun.
What? But I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. I was just...
Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun?
Well, yeah, because when I first saw it in that fucking simulation, I thought it was a fucking blood splatter.
I don't think he mistook it for a blood splatter.
I
don't think it was hot pink at the time.
I'm just saying, I mistook it for something else. I'm sure he probably did too.
He said, I thought that shit was Danganronpa.
I went into the room and they started going,
I went in the room and they started going, hey, it's me, Koichi. Who's your favorite? Or something like that.
His name is Kokichi, actually.
I don't know. I didn't play the third one.
That explains how his prints got on the gun, but not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun...
So stupid. I know what a gun looks like. But seeing it in my own home, right in front of...
You were in shock, Carlos. You still are.
The police came in some time after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast, it seemed like. The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect.
Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight.
What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did?
They assumed as much, which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume?
What is it?
I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene.
Oh.
It's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered, so...
Right, it's just that.
It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details.
Okay. Let me see it.
Take your time.
Cinnamon topography.
Whoa, cinnamon topography.
Alright. I think I've got it.
That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left.
Oh my god.
Try and focus on what's out of place.
Alright.
I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind.
I don't remember exactly where everything was.
This looks awesome.
Right? But, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn. And the urn fell. Other than that... No, sorry. That's all that stands out to me.
I see. Like so? She's the
Morgan.
funniest woman!
Morgan!
She's gonna pull out with the, haha, just kidding, here's the real notes. What's wrong? Something out of place? Ain't no way, this is my fucking lawyer, man.
I'm going to jail.
Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up.
I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR.
Well, I suppose that works too.
Sorry, I didn't mean... I think your drawing was pretty good, considering.
I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos. I fucking love her.
Right.
Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk.
Letter? What do you mean?
I mean, this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession.
A confession? But this is just a note to self.
Pardon?
Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I don't mean to. So this morning I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her.
Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them?
That's... I broke her fidget tubbies.
Her what? Maiden, huh?
Mean, huh?
Her what? Oh my god.
Tubbies. Oh my god, they're calico critters. So cute, so cute. So cute. That's you and me.
That's us dancing!
They're these collectible ceramic character things. Oh, they're ceramic. They're supposed to be like tactile. Use them as paperweights or for conversation starters. I want 1 million.
Conversation starters?
Can we please read the article?
Yes.
I need to read the article.
Collectible and fragile ceramic conversation starters. The victim's personal collection was pulverized by... Oh shit. We're getting spoiled! We're getting spoiled!
Oops.
We'll look back at it later.
Yeah. She loved those little things. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her.
Maybe a note to make that evidence available after a few more lines of dialogue, so you don't do what we just did.
And I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I barely know when I'm swinging it half the time. Got so angry I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room, that cheap, dusty, worthless.
Okay, let's say he did break her frigid duckies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the Heartbreak killings anyway...
Couldn't even bother to sweep them up, I felt so.
Oh, that's what the extra
ceramic debris.
Yeah, the ceramic debris by the chair. That's what that was.
Oh.
Alright, Carlos, thanks for answering my questions. Now, I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you.
What? That's it?
That's it.
Oh. Okay.
Although, before I do that, I do have to ask. What do you know about the Heartbreak Killer?
Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everybody's on edge, a guy like that out there.
I keep looking. I'm pretty sure I said the same thing when we played Model Employee, but I keep looking at these fucking character sprites and thinking, God, this would go hard in a Twelly game.
Mm-hmm.
Square Enix, hire this bug.
For real. He shoots people through the heart, right?
The police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend.
I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that's just... That doesn't mean anything, does it?
If he's this slow on the uptake, it's gonna be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory. As quickly and definitively as possible.
Oh, lawyer time.
Insert Ace Attorney music here. I don't know any off the top of my head.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
Detective Theme is just the Vine boom pitched up.
I didn't,
I'm safe here.
Yes. I didn't realize you could smoke in here.
I love the dithering on the smoke. It's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. For a fee. Oh my god! 3,000 credits!
I guess so. Hmm.
Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock.
Right. Sure this isn't your first time doing this.
No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though.
Oh.
Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas.
Oh. And, what areas are those?
You ever gamble, Carlos?
No, ma'am, I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Well, won't touch the stuff.
I meant more like playing cards.
Oh. Well, no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck.
Oh, we're aware.
Gee.
Could fool me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun.
Okay. So, do you have a good poker face?
I like to think so.
And are you lucky?
Only when the stakes are high.
And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker. And the state's the dealer?
Oh, if only. No, the state's more like... the house.
You mean, like, the house always wins?
Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there and we're down here. That's why they're the house.
So what do we do?
We play the cards we're dealt, as best as we can. Win more hands than we lose. Keep it up and eventually, someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave.
That doesn't sound very triumphant.
The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose.
Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking, like, what should I say?
Just leave all the talking to me.
So that's a strategy. What's up?
You know, there's a saying about gamblers with strategies. Yo, ready to confess yet? 'Cause I already woke up the DA. Already, she must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately then, you'll have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here.
Right. What she said.
Bro, I said leave the talking to me! You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time kind of thing. I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective.
Counselor, we have your client's written confession.
He's supposed to have the Benoit Blanc voice.
Oh, Counselor, we have your client's written confession.
His written confession. Let's start there.
Okay, we'll
Be happy to. The thrust of every argument starts with the facts. What's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table. It's pretty simple, counselor.
look at this UI.
Ooh, I'm saving here. This looks awesome.
Look at this. Wow. I love this.
Real paint-by-numbers stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now how are you planning on spinning that? Those are the facts. But I've been building up my hand all night, and now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try to throw at me. Well, my client did write that note, and it was an apology, but not for murder. He was apologizing for... Analyze the facts as they're laid out, then thumb through the responses in your hand. Drag and drop the card that best answers the argument on the right. You can mouse over your opponent for a reminder on what the key point is. God, this fucking looks awesome! Revolver, murder weapon, linked to 5 other crimes, Flat's fingerprints, debris, ceramic crap, near western window. I have to drag it. He was simply apologizing for this. The hell is that? I found myself asking that exact same question. I won my first hand!
Yay.
Oh my god, it's the model employee title music.
Yes. Now what are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene?
This diagram of the room, it's created from data you captured, right?
Non-GMO, augmented reality crime scene data, yeah.
Oh, Jake helped you guys workshop that design? That's so fucking awesome. I love Jake. Smiles. What's non-GMO?
Not much these days.
Notice anything out of place? Yeah, the whole room's full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder. Full of busted shit, for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room. The hell is that?
Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed.
But there's no damage to the vase. Actually, that's not possible.
Oh?
Because that vase wasn't real. It's not possible for that debris to have come from the vase. Because that vase is still pristine. How is that?
How is that possible?
I don't know, but I'm trying to click places and it's not doing nothing. There we go.
The lady at that garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it. One time I try and thrift shop on my own.
Well, so what? What does it even matter?
If the vase doesn't have a scratch on it.
And the
I want to say
debris.
vase so bad.
We should just pronounce it differently every time. That'd be funny.
Okay.
That's content. Then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over. You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming? I am, because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of Fidgy Bob. Fidget...
Fidget tubbies.
What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic... I know, this is so fucking good. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. And this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology.
Can you prove that?
We're taking this seriously? As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Simple, right? The hell are you on about? The entire room was trashed, as the arcs clearly shows. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle, too. You really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down? Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that, and there's proof. The note found in Flat's room in his shaky handwriting expresses a lot of guilt. The rental, stiff and unyieldy, a dusty fidget tubby slayer in police custody. I want to say it's the rental.
I want to say it's the arm too, because the thing is that it was broken by his arm, and his arm was in the... Yeah.
Well, this is his actual prosthetic, that's not the rental. Here we go, Flat's rental. Records show Carlos Flat was provided this model while his habilis is being repaired. Carlos discarded it in frustration after smashing into the victim's collectibles and hasn't worn it since. Currently in police custody. Like,
It says in
That's-
the note the smashing.
yeah. Save. Save.
Okay. I love that it lets you save during choices. That's
I
all.
know, it's so good. Oh wait, right, I have to drag it. Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody. Huh? One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the fickle buddy ecosystem. It's fidget tubbies. Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your techs found ceramic debris on it, yes?
Now that you mention it.
Fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm. While he was killing her. Happy? Overjoyed. Because...
Because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that would log the last time it was worn, right?
Right.
See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that rental hadn't been used since the AM.
Whose side are you on, old man?
Gotten pretty late, sunshine. Just trying to save us some time where I can.
Well, thank you for your service. Well, thank you for your service! Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? No, actually, because it was with his non-dominant arm. One that hasn't even been graded. Setting aside Detective Ray's surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles.
Yeah.
She has so many anime figures at home, I bet.
I bet she collects fidget tubbies.
Probably. You're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what? So what? After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos is right-handed. Because Carlos is right-handed.
Yes, I am. They not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something?
So, the reason why that note looks like Asylum Wall scribbles is just because he had to use his left hand to write it.
I tend to think better writing than typing. I need to get used to using my left arm anyway. I just thought it could be good practice. Taking that into account alongside the ceramics.
Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet. Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. Now let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood. Right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his fingerprints on it. That's right, that coat is... What, you gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small? She's trying to bait me in her typical low-key fashion. As the arguments flow, you won't always have the stronger hand. Sometimes the best you can do is hold your tongue and avoid overcommitting. Take as little damage as possible and wait for a more favorable chance. Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Damageless run impossible. She must have something. No sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, Detective? I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small? Ooh.
Wow, okay. That's really cool. Holy shit.
Oh, but it looks like I can only pick this one. Gee, Carlos, do you?
No.
Yeah, Sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention? No, I'm afraid not. Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime? To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually. But going there now, without hard evidence...
That'll hurt us.
Yeah. I'll just shrimply save.
We'll shrimply save the video game.
This looks so fucking awesome by the button. She's holding a fucking AK.
Yeah, it's kind of awesome.
Alright, let's stay for now. I have no evidence of a third person at this time. Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep dreaming. Oh, it was obvious she had something there. I wasn't gonna win that hand either way. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. Okay, so we did the right thing.
Yeah.
We're not contesting any of that, Detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to finding a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart.
Hey.
But not illegal either. And that's all? He had her blood all over his clothes. Yes, he did.
Right.
Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way?
A lab finished with them a while ago.
What are you getting at? It'll be easier to just show you. Would you mind getting them for me? You know what? Sure, I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway.
In here, I thought the room smelled like... Morgan. What are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad?
Just relax, Carlos.
I'm pretty sure that's impossible.
You're innocent. And that means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you.
Really?
Really. Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck, or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing.
What was it that reminded me of?
Alright, here it is. One bloodstained jacket, fresh from the lab. So what's your angle? You gonna tell us this is actually just hot sauce? No. That would be silly.
She actually thought it over.
So what the hell's your point? Hey! Sorry, just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune. What good fortune? You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It was the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart. By a gun that happens to be an old world, pre-tagging firearm. And so this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter. Is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that make any sense? Sense happens to be key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can. Ooh. Smell.
What you can see on the coat, right? Because there's blood only on the left arm, which means he would have to use his left hand. Which is like, how would he do the shooting with his non-dominant hand?
Right?
But he did say something about smell earlier.
Yeah, so like maybe they mentioned the smell to throw me off.
Yeah.
But yeah, he wouldn't have been able to shoot with his non-dominant hand perfectly through the heart.
Smell is also important though, because like, could you smell gunpowder on the coat? I don't know.
Oh, you're right, old-fashioned gun.
That's just a maybe.
I think you're right. I think you're a fucking genius. Just do me
I
one
still
favor.
think it could be C.
C is very likely, but like with all the hints that they've been given to the smell, like that's actually like a really like smart reason for why that would be.
Okay. I see where it could be going.
Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell. I don't smell anything except dried blood. Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of...
Cigarette. That's what I've been smelling. Sorry, cigarette. Wait, fuck. Whatever.
Yes, Detective London. I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation?
I've been listening. You wanted me to smell the jacket?
If you would.
Let's see.
The colors.
Huh. No gunpowder.
Holy shit, I got it.
You're so fucking smart. Oh, what? What about gunpowder? Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time. You can't be more than a few years older than me. But not before your partners, it seems. See, gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. The hell is she talking about, London?
Modern firearms like the ones we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. They've got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise. And they don't leave behind any residue.
Gunpowder residue. You talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one? It'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days. So, then his coat. If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it. Well, whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her, or he changed his clothes. That's not impossible. But it would be pretty pointless. Huh? His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue, just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? I love how they do the little doink!
It's awesome.
In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flat is facing as soon as possible.
Whoa.
They're faltering now, should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them, but that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So, if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit, things were a little dicey there at times. But once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say... Did she get a message?
Wait, did they actually manage to find it?
Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes? You're good. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you. Thanks. But your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting. And right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer. Wanna bet? A photo of the shooter? If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers. Stay! I'm not sure I followed, Detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting? Sure, there was. But this isn't from optics.
Shit.
No. Good.
Yeah, but still, it hurts.
Yeah, but I think that kind of thing is just unavoidable.
Yeah.
Good thing I held my tongue. As I thought, the scrubbers must have managed to dig up something from outside the network. Which means... Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this. Oh my god, it's so clear, I can see it clearly.
I can see clearly now that guy did it.
Well. Okay, the quality is lacking. And yet, there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? Yeah, a man with 2 arms! You're of the devil? Yeah, figures. You're a lesbian. Hi, Tulip. With the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor.
Well, to be fair, when you don't have 2 arms, you still wear like jackets and coats and stuff with sleeves.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. You can't really see a hand there necessarily.
Yeah.
Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are, well, it's a little bit...
blurry.
Don't look at me, I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone.
Probably vented about how crazy the couple across the way was acting.
How's the game? Really fucking good.
Really fucking good. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on.
And so we managed to get this shot through the window. Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra-low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color-shifted, and so compressed it looks like it's from another century.
Plus L, plus ratio, plus you fell off.
Plus don't care, didn't ask, plus Ivy Cudgel.
Plus a boot to the head.
One sec. There are tools that could enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss its admissibility in court goodbye. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image, and there's no way in hell you could get this past a judge.
Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could. Either way, doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon. That photo. What the hell is happening to me?
Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. And who do we know had their left-hand fingerprints all over that gun? You're referring to my client. You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight, so he must have shot with his left. Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. A left side that has no gunpowder whatsoever.
Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get where you were going, you somehow end up dry. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain. All of which is to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test.
Carlos is innocent. I know he is. But that photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, then that means that photo doesn't show what it appears to show. So, at a loss for words? Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from, exactly?
Exactly. Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we de-anon the phone's owner and ask them where...
Why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. The front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious that this was taken from across the north window. But was there a clock on the wall next to the door?
Wait, what was the time on the clock?
What was the time on the clock? Ooh, hold on, wait, that's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that lines up.
Wait, do we have the drawing of the room?
Ooh, do we? Probably not. We've got the ARCS data.
You wanna try...
No, we can't. I don't think I can go back into that. I guess that makes sense. It would have to load up a whole new area.
Yeah.
Nothing about the clock. Photograph? Oh no, that's what we just found.
Is it Flat's note or Flat's statement, maybe? No, that's the note he wrote.
Oh, here we go. Okay, wait. So... Wow, it's really fucking impossible to really tell what's where. So...
Okay.
Is it...
That's the mirror!
This is the mirror, this scribble on the floor. To the right, next to the clock.
Yeah.
And the clock is to the right.
Yeah.
So...
What if that's the shot in the mirror?
Well, the mirror
What if
would
that
have...
photo was taken in the mirror? See the white rectangle? What if that's a mirror, not a door?
Yeah, but if the picture's of the mirror, then the clock would be to the right of the mirror.
I don't know. Shit. Maybe it's reversed. Maybe it's flipped somehow.
And then the time would be off. We just don't know. We just don't have enough information yet. But it's fun to brainstorm early.
Yeah, sorry, I'm going crazy.
No, I was also brainstorming, don't apologize. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious that this was taken from across the north window. From the north. If this is from the north, then why can we clearly see the... clock?
Yeah, the clock.
It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street. So, we're looking into the bedroom from the north window. If she's wrong, I should seize on the opportunity to start trying to hide.
Raise.
I'm afraid that's simply not possible, Detective. This photo has to have been taken from the east. What kind of bluff is that supposed to be? The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative. The hell do you mean this was taken from the east? The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARCS... oh. Did I read the characters wrong? Hold on. Yeah, Morgan. The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARCS data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time that they arrived. And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting. And you can now raise the ante on a hand up to the current max. Answer wrong, and you lose more credit, but answer correctly, and you can bank up more credit for trickier hands down the line. And altogether, that tells us that this photo must have been taken through the east window. As long as you consider. Mirrors upright, clock is on the wall, cushion in bed were neat.
It's gotta be the drawing with
How do I max? I'm gonna max it. And I'm saving.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Definitely save.
Just in case. I'm pretty confident. Did it? Did it
This
save?
is so awesome.
I don't think it's saved. It's not letting me save.
That's okay. We're totally right.
We're totally right, though. This is gonna be so funny when we're wrong.
No, it won't, because we're right.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Bug? I think there's a bug.
No! We broke it.
We're very close to the end, though. I don't mind
That's
loading.
okay. Let's just... Yeah, let's load and try
What the
that again.
Uh-oh.
Is it not loading?
I think I have to close the game.
Uh-oh. That's okay.
By the way,
Sometimes things just happen.
don't forget you can wishlist this game on Steam and also play the demo for yourself.
Yes, please. Please do it. It's awesome.
Go wishlist it. It's awesome.
Can you imagine that this is gonna be a game with cool chapters and shit? I'm so excited to play them all.
I know.
This is like...
And they're gonna
Oh,
fix
sorry.
the bugs. So, and also fix the typos.
Except for the ones that are SIC.
Yes, I see.
I forgot. Oh yeah, this is really scratching the visual novel itch for me. The mystery novel itch.
It's so fucking good.
Right? I've been... Oh, when this comes out, I don't know if we could do you think you... I don't know. Could we play the whole thing on stream?
Probably. I'd like to.
Down then. I feel like we should get at least like one other person to help voice if we get... Because that would be maybe a lot of chapters and a lot of reading.
Well, okay, so here's what I'm curious about. Bug, maybe you guys don't know this yet, but are you planning to release this one chapter at a time, or are you, like, doing a full release?
True.
Because if they're doing one chapter at a time, like, that's easy.
That's easy. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, chapter 1's coming out in the summer. Shit. Sheesh.
shit.
After that, who knows? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so at the very least, chapter 1, you know, we can do a stream for that. Maybe 2, depending on how much content there is. Okay, so oh, it tells me what time too. Okay, so I'm right here. I'm screen sharing on Discord, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I have so much to fucking skip through.
Is there a skip button?
Good question. Skip mode, everything.
Oh, maybe keep it on red only, because then it'll stop when you get to new stuff.
Well, I don't know if it'll...
Oh, because it was already skipping. Right there.
I don't think it was.
Right? Or is it not skipping?
Left control? Okay, there we go. Now, maybe it did. Maybe it did. Wait, what am I at?
Uh-oh.
Something from this... Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to say this. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter. I'm gonna save here. It's not letting me!
Try saving a different slot?
Nope.
Uh-oh. Let's try not raising the bet and just...
Well, I haven't even gotten to that part yet.
But I mean, like, maybe... Will it not let you advance anymore at all?
Nope. So there's some kind of bug with saving after a certain point, and it's soft locking.
Well, as long as we don't save, it should be fine, right?
Try bumping the graphics down. I could try that. But then the game won't look epic.
We bump the graphics down, and it turns into, like, a different person's art style who's not as amazing.
That would be so funny. No, that would be so fucking funny. This is, like, such a meta, like, setting. Like, don't do this because it would be a lot of work. But, like, imagine you turn down the settings and the entire game is drawn in Morgan's art style.
Morgan Vision.
There's a notepad file generated whenever you encounter an error like that. Oh. Where is that? I will send it. Yes, definitely send me that. Whenever I figure out where that file would be located. Yep, Twitter DM is perfectly fine.
Oh, you're not screen sharing.
Oh, true.
I was waiting.
I was waiting. You was baiting.
I was waiting. You were just baiting.
Okay, I'm just gonna not open the menu. And see if that works. Okay, so we raise here. Just take one look at the clock in that photo. Look at how fucking smart we are.
Look at how genius we are. We're a genius beating our meat with our penis.
The clock? What about it?
The clock, huh?
Seems like London's got an idea. If he's on the right trail, I could encourage him.
This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me that I suddenly got kicked out of the screen share.
Oh
For no
no!
reason. Don't tell me that the time of death is wrong.
Oh god, wait. Well, it's
Oh
not.
god, I would save here if you could.
Well,
But we can't.
I might be able to, but I don't want to risk it.
Oh, can we check our evidence? I kind of want to check the autopsy report.
Time of death,
Cause of
9
death.
p.m.
Okay.
I just can't tell if I'm supposed to be, like, saying, like, does raise mean... I think if I stay, it'll get him to ponder more ideas. Because the time
Yeah.
of death should be right, it's just that the clock is... That's not where the clock is. Yeah.
Wait, no, that clock reads 9 p.m., same as the autopsy in the neighbor's reports.
No better option there but to just keep my mouth shut and let London's train of thought reach its dead end.
You're so right.
So then what the hell were you on about? There's a clock on the wall in this photo, analog style, and it reads 9 o'clock. 9 p.m., the time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that? Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads, but... do you remember there being a clock in the room? What?
Actually, I don't recall there being a clock.
That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock, because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor. And the only clock in that room is in the northeastern corner, and my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so. What the hell is that supposed to be? An artistic rendition.
It's, very distinct.
If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs? I'll show you my hand. Just because Discovery Law compels us to share info, doesn't mean we have to play fair, Detective. Slipped my mind. The important thing is, if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred,
Then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it.
don't start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 p.m., the same time that this photo was taken of the shooter. But you want to claim that that clock is still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fighting? You've got your logic backwards, Detective. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell.
The vase!
Is it the vase?
Big bets for the vase.
Wait, or
It
the
could be
shards
the
fell on the
glass.
victim.
Wait, what?
Because
shards
that
fell
means the
onto the
victim would
victim.
already have to be on the floor.
Oh!
Otherwise, the glass wouldn't fall on top of her.
Right.
Undisturbed.
Wait, okay. So, basically, because the photo shows the scene before any sort of, shit was fucked up. Right?
Yeah.
So the
It
glass...
means that she wasn't shot in a struggle with her boyfriend, like the case or building says. She was shot. The place was ruined after she was shot unsuspectingly.
glass shards, what about them? Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body. I fucking love getting big bucks! How much we got?
Big bucks, baby.
Sheesh! 27. That's how old I am.
That's how old I am.
And not under it.
You're younger than me, I just remembered.
Yeah, but I forget what month your birthday is. I'm a bad friend.
By half a year, thereabouts.
Oh my
5
god!
months.
That's less than half a year.
I said thereabouts.
Me-
Did
me
I
when-
not say
Me when I
thereabouts?
me when I see a rabbit, they're a bounce.
I love to yamp. I'm a yamper. I love to yamp. The rabbits, they love the yamping.
They love the yapping. If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean that she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed. But that's...
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards?
It's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes?
Other crime scenes? No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds.
So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? That this was personal when things had gotten complicated. Shit happens. Shit does happen, Detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened. So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her. And we have a photo right here. And I'm glad you do, Detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence. Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult. And maybe, more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger. Because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos. Like hell it can't! The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that until the room was tossed, that clock was on the eastern wall. Which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west. Back to this shit. That's impossible! The only hallway in that room runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client. And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people. You're a very honest person, Detective. Excuse me? That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo. What we're seeing is... Those things!
Those things worth the ceramics.
I mean, I guess it has to be the mirror, right? But like...
Right? You wanna get that big bucks?
Yep, like the only thing that I don't understand is if it's the mirror that the picture is taking, the mirror would be on the left of the clock. Right?
Oh. Okay, so wait. So the clock is on the east wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the mirror...
It doesn't help that, like, the explanation of, like, the orientation of the room doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I'm not good at being like, they say the east wall, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's the east wall, because they're telling me it's the east wall. But I can't, like, visualize it in my head.
You know what doesn't help?
What?
The fact that I'm stupid. No, I think it's the mirror, though. I think it is the mirror. I think it's just that we're getting confused because Morgan's drawing was bad. On purpose.
But no, that's bad.
I'm sure...
But that's bad game design, and that's not what this is!
Well, no. Okay, so I think you're confusing the east wall with, like, if we were to enter the room, that would be the east. No, that's just the east in terms to the city.
No!
So from the door,
No. Okay,
it is
listen.
the opposite exit.
Listen. You need to understand me. I'm pulling up the thing.
Okay, I'm pulling out MS Paint. Hang on.
Okay. Are we getting the shitty
You
MS
pull
Paint
up that
Final
thing
Fantasy
in,
14
I'll-
diagram? Okay, listen. Okay. You can't see my cursor, so this is gonna be hard for you. In order from right to left, we have the clock, the mirror, the whatever the fuck all this other shit is. That's not important. So, the door, right? The door is across from the mirror, right? Is that real? Or am I misunderstanding that?
Here, you'll understand it now.
Is the door across from the mirror, or is it is the picture real? Have I been misunderstanding it the entire time? Am I stupid?
Here, does this help?
Hold on.
Oh,
I'm waiting.
ignore all the empty space to the right.
No, that doesn't. Wait, what? What is this?
Hang on. Here, I'll refine it.
What the fuck is this?
What are you talking? Oh, what do you mean? What is this?
So is he in the entrance? Because now
Okay.
I'm extra confused. Why is Why is the clock and the mirror on the exact opposite side?
What do you mean? Okay, and then here's where the killer... Which hand is the right hand? Hang on. And they've got the gun.
I can't.
And then the camera... The phone camera takes a photo from this window. Okay, here.
Okay.
Does this help?
Alright, let's see. Oh, that's the dead body! I thought that was the person
Yeah, that's
fucking
the
coming.
dead body.
Okay.
They're just huge.
Hold on. Look at this. Alright, does this help, chat? This helps a little bit, kind of. Okay,
See,
hold on.
so they're holding their hand, they're holding the gun, but no, wait, they weren't standing in the doorway. They were standing like...
What is the square underneath the clock?
That's the mirror.
Why is it there?
Because that's where it is in the drawing.
No, it's not.
Morgan's just bad at it.
Oh my god, no!
What am I not understanding? Help.
Why would the
Okay,
devs
thank you,
intentionally
hot dog.
make the layout different than what it is?
Let's just play the game.
The clock is in the picture, so it can't be next to the mirror.
But it has to be.
Nothing makes sense. I'm scared to save, but I want to.
What? But that's just a theory.
No, I said save.
Oh. Here, does that help if I change it to this so that the wall is like that? No, I guess it doesn't, does it?
This is a photo of the shooter.
I'm looking.
I think the problem is the mirror on the drawing looks like it's on the floor. No, that's not what I'm misunderstanding here. I recognize that... Listen, I'm stupid, but I can recognize that the clock is on the wall in this artist rendition.
You can recognize in my beautiful three-dimensional artist rendition also that the clock is in fact on the wall.
Yes, but you
Let's
also think that
just try
Morgan
it.
drew it bad on purpose.
No, I didn't think she drew it bad on purpose. I meant that the staff drew the drawing bad on purpose.
But they wouldn't do that because that would be bad game design.
No, but the point is that Morgan's not good at drawing. I'm so confused. That's good game design.
They wouldn't
Follow
purposely
your
mislead
heart.
you.
Follow your heart.
They wouldn't purposely mislead you.
I don't think they're misleading me. It makes sense to me.
Okay, alright. You know what?
I think it's the mirror.
Alright, it's the mirror. What is that, you trying the glass shards again? Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from? Yeah, sure. They came from... Oh, okay. I still don't fucking get it!
I'm clapping.
Yay, Puff, Puff gets it.
I get it. I know what's happening. Okay, here, let me try one more time.
Okay.
So let's say you entered this room.
I'll show everyone, it's really funny. Puff wins, Puff gets all of my chips. Oh, my
I
God.
love your chips. Yum yum. Okay, so here's the dude.
I really love the fact that
Wait. We're using Stream Together. I could literally share my screen and you could put it in OBS.
how
Here, check this out.
Oh my
Um,
god. Ready to push screen share. Screen share video will appear. Screen. Okay, push screen share. Where is it?
Oh, that means that if you
Oh, do I need to copy okay.
the link.
Okay.
Yeah. Check this out. Maybe we should advance forward till there's some music, or you could play some beautiful music.
Okay, here I'm playing my. There.
Okay, so here's the killer. And
I've been aware of the killer from birth.
I've been aware of the killer since birth.
This is cool.
And here's the killer with the gun in the right hand.
I'm gonna make it fit in the
Sick
window.
fuck.
Oh my god!
What?
Just the way you went this sick fuck and made him have angry eyebrows.
Here's the victim. Bleeding out the heart. Here is the mirror.
Okay.
And here is the clock.
No! Wait. Yes.
And when the clock falls down, the clock is then this way, with the glass on top of the
But
victim.
why is the clock on the other side of the mirror?
No, it's not.
Wait. No, in the picture, in the artist rendition, why did she draw it in the wrong spot?
Because she's bad at it.
Shh. Shh.
Maybe her visual imagination isn't great either. Okay. Okay, here's what Porach in
I'm gonna
chat
start
has
turning
sent
into.
me.
I'm gonna start turning into whatever the fuck his other arm was. The monkeys. I'm gonna start turning into a monkey.
The habilis.
I'm gonna start turning into a Homo habilis.
Well, you already got the homo part down. We're gay.
Can you do me a favor? Can you give this mirror like a really cunty face, like the wardrobe from Beauty and the Beast?
I don't know what that looks like, but I'll try.
No, like a. Okay. Yeah, no, you do your best. Oh my god, what a woman!
There. That's a
Please.
very cunty mirror.
Please tell me she's single. You have to you have to export that. You have to export that and post it on Twitter and tag the devs. Make it a little bit smaller.
Nah, I think it's good.
But it's covering up the key details. Okay, no, that's perfect actually. Please save that and post it on Twitter right now.
This is looking really good, guys.
Thank you, Alter. Welcome.
Thank you, Walter.
I'm gonna fucking
Okay,
die.
I'm posting this on Twitter.
I'm gonna fucking die. Alright, I'm taking this off. Ugh. Okay, I'm continuing. Anyone else feeling a little hot in here? Ugh. From a standing mirror. A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window. But then, that would mean...
Sorry, I'm turning off my thingy real quick on the share.
There we go. So it stops telling me that I'm screen sharing. At that angle, from that viewpoint,
it would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm.
look, see, it's on the right way now.
Now I'm even more confused. Oh god. I don't fucking understand the layout of this labyrinthian room!
No. That's a mirror. Okay. Wait. Never mind. It's okay. Just, hey, you know what? Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, kitten. Bleh.
The white rectangle is a mirror.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been trying to say.
Okay. Alright.
And yeah, the rest is not reflected.
I'm not built for this, guys!
Wait, then why does the clock now say 3 p.m.?
We can't be thinking about this. We have to keep going. We have to keep going.
Oh, because the rest isn't reflected. The image was just flipped. That's why.
Keone explaining this to me so I could draw it was so crazy.
Yeah, Morgan flipped the hologram.
Alright, I'm just gonna believe everything everybody tells me forever.
Okay, yay!
Okay, yay! This is not a writing flaw, this is a flaw of me being stupid.
You're not stupid.
I have to be perfectly clear about that.
If our friend Maya was here, they would pull up Blender right now and make a little room in The Sims or something to illustrate.
You're absolutely right. We have to get Maya to play this game and do that.
We do. We really do. Okay. Let's continue. And you might want to turn the music off before the game music starts.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, okay.
And as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad that it was recovered. Because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime.
It feels like it's been an hour since I had the idea that was reflected in me. Sorry.
It feels like it.
I'm done.
That was such a good bit. That was such a good, not bit that was a bit that wasn't a bit. That should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sunk cost has got its teeth in her now, clawing up her spine and whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever. The impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes. That's one word for it. Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. Doot 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 doot. In summary, whoa.
It's like that one track in Ace Attorney that goes
Yeah,
you know?
sure. This is hella loud.
Is it?
A little bit.
It's kind of bumping to me.
It's bumping, it's just loud. I don't want it to overpower us.
Oh, okay, that's true. I forgot.
My client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, he received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting, and instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, he tried to claim it depicted my client, a man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway. He could have had a backup arm. He could have stolen one. A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs a bit. Whoa!
Awesome!
That's the best you've got? Even a bare bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it to a clinic, which would have left a record, on his shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. This section is really loud, like sound effects and all. I love Morgan, but she shouldn't smoke for our future. She needs to live as long as possible. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around it, minimum. Audio balancing is really hard. No, I believe that. Literally, like, audio balancing was like a good portion of the jank at Fluffy Barrage this past weekend.
Audio balancing is my nightmare.
Audio balancing is my passion. I'm just kidding. I'm not passionate about that shit at all. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? Oh my god, this shot's awesome. Well? Any objections?
This is awesome.
Detective? She looks like she's gonna explode. Reyes looks so cute here. She looks cute everywhere. I'd argue. But true. God damn it! Fold! I like how the L is highlighted. L!
This is so awesome.
This is the best game ever made.
This is the greatest game of all time. GOTY, and it's only March.
It's goated. Literally.
Show me... Wait, show me your hand, Flat.
You're uncuffing me?
In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you.
Now I gotta go call the DA. And tell her I made a mistake.
Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know.
Detective?
Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just thought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well.
Oh, that's me still. Yeah.
That's kind of you to say, Detective. But my work is its own reward.
Sure. I feel exactly the same, counselor.
What happens now?
I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal. And there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats! You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact.
Yay? But what am I supposed to do?
The detectives will continue their investigation.
Their investigation into Heartbreak, huh?
Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements. Keone, if you want to go ahead and just directly link to your Twitter, that's totally fine. Links are allowed in chat.
No, that's not what I am being gone as
bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore.
People die of the flu all the time, but I know what you mean.
I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do?
Hell if I know. There are some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors.
No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try and convince them that I didn't. You saved me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Carlos. But it's my job to.
No, I mean, thank you for not asking.
Eh.
For not asking if I killed her.
Oh, Carlos. I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all. What?
I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
The blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place. Easy to find, hard to miss. But the blood's always different. A flowering stain unfurling towards an invisible sun. A perfectly unique bloom. One only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with singular, universal meaning. Vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. Oh my god! I didn't see that coming
Okay.
at all, to be completely
There's
honest.
the mirror.
Yeah?
Do you get it now?
So, the clock is not to the left of it.
It can be, depending on what angle you're at.
Bullet number 6 of 6. The gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but whatever. Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. But cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around in the dark here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Do you think I was her boyfriend back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. Hey! Yeah, you hear that? These old pieces are so goddamn loud. And people aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. Probably roused half the neighborhood. But I didn't see anything I could use as even a partial suppressor on the way in. Did they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces, in small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places, usually full of trash. But this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except, there's shit on the floor. By the window, there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything. I kick the wall. Something falls from it, probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn, tear into the sheets with my frustration and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent. She's so awesome. Animata, thank you for the follow. This is all so stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... ugh. Heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All of the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting. And all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain. From one of the seasons where the writers went on strike. I feel insulted by the label, but no. That's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... well, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected one too many times, or whatever. Me? I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. And I've killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I had just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. She is so Yoshikage Kira coded.
I was gonna say she's just like me for real a little bit, and I also love Kira, but it's the and it's also I love what's his name? Symmetry guy, Soul Eater. Death the Kid.
Death the Kid, yeah.
Very much that personality type where it's like if things aren't consistent, that's the most irritating thing.
She's so awesome, I love her. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, Heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air is weighty tonight. Thick. Energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off, when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. But I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk. 5:01 a.m., June 5th.
Sorry, using my left is still.
That's okay. You can just initial in those spots. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching. Made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m. a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate, since it was so late and so urgent. I I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer, and enough debt that he'd need to be provided one. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning.
Okay. Where else?
Here. And here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same, too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would never be airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals. I support women's wrongs and women's rights. You know, this is the perfect game to come out on the first day of Women's Month. I think
Happy
this one,
month, women.
for this year's Women's Month, we all need to support women's wrongs. And this is the perfect game to showcase it. Thank you, Nth Circle. I appreciate you.
Listen to women.
See, this is why, you know what? This is the month of the Caesar sisters. She killed other women's. Yeah, that's why it's called women's wrongs. She killed other women. She's just a silly guy, Your Honor. Maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes. More headaches. A cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. What?
I was just gonna say something completely off the wall. Is that okay?
Yes.
Do you ever have an ADHD moment so bad that you end up thinking something like... So, based on what you said, I had a train of thought that led me to this question. Do you think if Willy Wonka came out as a woman, her pronouns in bio would be her, she's?
No.
I don't know how I got there.
Because Wonka is not Hershey.
But I know, but chocolate, that's the joke.
I think her pronouns would be Wan/Ka.
You're using one's pronouns wrong then.
That was really funny. I like that.
Respect Ka.
I'm gonna keep reading.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
It's okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Now Heartbreak can just starve to death out of sight and mind, like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with the case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room, just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself. She's so fucking smart.
So that's what he was smelling for a little.
Yeah, maybe. That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. But, obviously, everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house, that's just a bonus.
Thanks again, Morgan. For everything. I'm sure Diana's grateful too. Oh no!
Yeah, I'm sure. Funny. I didn't even know her name.
It was those cutaways that made me think that she was Heartbreak. Or led me to suspect.
Yeah, that's fair. See, I knew she
And there was
was
also something else.
I knew she was sinister, I just didn't know it was like that. Something the matter?
No, sorry, it's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died...
Death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground.
No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me.
Hmm. Present evidence.
This is like the post-trial thing in Ace Attorney where you get an optional thing to present.
To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself.
What is it?
Something I noticed in the ARCS data that I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. The pills!
I was thinking the vase, but I don't. But I think the pills is more right. No, the pills make sense because wait, but why was she holding them?
Oh.
You're right. You're right.
But maybe you can make sense of it. Oh.
Yep. What is the? Where did you find that?
That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCS, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained triprexazone, prescribed to help modders with faint images. They're small tablets, and those are tricky clasps too, for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. To my eyes, anyway. Aww. See, she's a good person.
Apologist.
Yeah, damn right I am. Long night.
I don't think you have to call her a good person to get in her pants. I think she knows what she's doing.
That was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. It's not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. And hubris invites a downfall. So why? Why did I even bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time. Though there won't be a next time for Heartbreak. The gun's in custody, there's no more bullets left. There won't be a seventh victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. The media will move on to their next succession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one will ever...
Found you.
Yes. District Attorney Rockford.
Sorry, can I try that again?
I love her so much. Lesbian dueling murderer and detective.
This is Death Note, but Yuri.
I've seen so much art from Bug of this woman, and I've been like crossing my fingers, just waiting for her to show up. She's finally here.
I'm so fried.
By all means.
Counselor Morgan. Morning, noon, or night. You're always so put together.
Thank you.
I don't get it. How do you sleep at night?
Pardon?
You do white noise, aromatherapy. Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. God. I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters.
Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court, trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. It's part of what makes her good at her job. And hard for me to read.
Did I buy a new mattress?
What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma?
Oh, well. Actually, I'm here for you.
Me?
Your client was a suspect in the Heartbreak killings. That's my case.
The shiny eyes.
I know, so good. It keeps happening! Well then, you must have been relieved, finding out that you won't have to go to trial against me.
No? Why would I be worried about going up against you?
It's always the unintended barbs with her. So, you're working with those detectives?
Yeah, London and the new girl, Rays. They've been reporting to me in preparation for trial.
Preparation for trial? That seems ambitious.
I guess I gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little.
It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. So, Rays told me you had Rays told you they had HK in custody, and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here.
Hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours. Too much on my mind. So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about all.
Ooh, more. Oh?
I mean, Carlos Flat, a serial killer? The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks?
She's not using his middle name.
He was found with the murder weapon.
But I can answer that any number of ways. Wait. It could have been Flat. But I'm so confused as to what I'm supposed to be arguing here.
Hover over them, let me see.
Victim's blood on sleeve, no gunpowder found.
Oh, shows right-handed shooter.
Lucky shot. Oh, fingers can't bend! Right?
But the thing is that they're talking about that the left-handed, because the left prints were on the gun, but
any
left-handed.
number of ways. My brain is starting to crap out. I didn't think I was gonna have to think anymore. He was found with
Any
the murder
number of
weapon.
ways.
I can answer that any number of ways. Oh, so I guess it doesn't
That means
matter.
that there's multiple choice.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't. I'm gonna do the rental because that sounds interesting.
I feel like it could have been.
Well, I think
I would have made
any-
a different choice. That means that I can play this on my own.
Yeah, and you should wishlist it on Steam just like everybody else should.
Implying I haven't already wishlisted Of the Devil on Steam.
Oh, you must assume that I'm somebody who's not awesome.
Who do you think I am? Not someone who's epic and awesome?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's about it.
This seems more like a casual, just like they're shooting the shit, just talking about it. That may be true, but
But then I glanced at the report.
you glanced at it?
No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes.
Right.
Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about. His dominant arm modded, but documented sensitivity issues? Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles. And probably too heavy to not leave imprints.
She got all that from a glance?
But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out the minute you walked in here.
Of course! Worst part is, she's not even being sarcastic.
Shit, hang on, I need water. I can hear my tongue doing the noise. Yeah, of course it couldn't have been him.
Hmm?
Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile.
Profile?
Yeah, Right. Sorry, you've probably never heard of it.
I know what a goddamn profile is.
A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal's psychology based on evidence from their crimes. Fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Not much need to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100 the who is caught on camera.
Or before they even leave the house.
I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it. But I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Okay, about profiling. So this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique?
The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggests that they can't overpower their victims physically. And then there's the things that you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories.
The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you?
That he's diligent. Almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized. And with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm.
It's rare to see her this animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's... Not the... Dude! This is like... This is deliberate, the fucking sparkles! This is so Death Note Yuri.
You're so gone, aren't you? You're locked in or whatever.
I've been locked in. Enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time.
A lone wolf, educated, but
All her playfully lethal instincts coming to life.
probably overqualified or undervalued.
Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in that metaphor, I would be the...
Know what I mean?
Definitely.
And considering the marksmanship,
The detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. So, does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement?
never in 10 million years.
Oh.
Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation.
Right, that's exactly how I put it.
There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary? These types can't help but insert themselves.
Insert themselves? I don't do anything even resembling that. Wait, if HK is not a cop, how did they know about the blackout timing?
Crime meta statistics analysis. Probably.
Pardon?
Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delays. Chart out the dips and... Sorry. Technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, and calculator. Anyone could do it if they wanted to.
That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon.
He didn't lose it. He chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it.
Of course, I get a stream error now of all times. Uh-oh. Stream looks
I'm not
fine on
seeing
my
one.
end.
Yeah, I still see it.
Well, it's literally fine on my end, so thread closed.
And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills.
My RAM capped out. No! Were there other shootings with the same MO?
No, not that I've found.
Other victims that fit the description?
No. But I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of people.
That's true.
Hell. They kinda look like me.
Do they?
Sure. What, you don't see it? Brown hair, brown eyes.
You can't really see the color.
I remember that's what the description was for all the victims.
Yeah, true. I hadn't thought about it.
Hang on, just one sec.
I'll do you one better. I'll give you 2 secs.
Whoa, that's twice as many. Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. That's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer.
When you yawn, I yawn.
I'm doing that on purpose every time.
I know.
Should I stop?
Yes.
Okay.
It's really good, but it makes me yawn. You got something catchier in mind?
I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills, guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun. It's the perfection.
That's hard to wrap your head around.
I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip up,
A mistake.
Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention.
Ruh-roh.
It's no wonder they're so pissed.
Are you talking about the crime scene?
Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right?
Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing.
On the contrary.
I don't follow.
This was the last bullet. Their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum.
You make them sound like a child.
Childish. And cowardly. And two-faced. Plus L, plus ratio. And someone who hates to lose as almost as much as they love to win.
Your profile tell you all that?
That? No. That part's just... takes one to know one.
So, to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type.
In a city with an 8-digit population.
Well, good luck.
I don't need luck. I only need more information.
Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources.
No, Morgan. I mean, I need more crime scenes.
Oh,
Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies.
not a very fair trade, is it?
No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil.
Of the devil.
By the devil.
Fair enough.
And for the devil.
Woof. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more. Or sleep more. Or sleep less, but, like, harder. You think a higher thread count would help?
Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom.
Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So no hard feelings, yeah?
No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do.
Hmm.
I could use a cup of coffee. How about you?
Don't tempt me.
If you fall asleep face first onto the table, I won't even take a picture.
Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats.
Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation. And the police will have moved on to the cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. But Emma is different. Emma has so much riz, I'm on the floor. Real. She'll set it
The
aside.
Narumitsu Death Note Yuri we've all been waiting for.
I'm going crazy over this. This is such a super cute CG.
This is really cute.
She's reaching out for her boobs.
She could just slap him.
She just go like...
Yeah, just like... Can you hear that?
very faintly. She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, but never quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off of her. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view. Oh my god, she's so fucking... I was gonna say a word that I probably shouldn't say on Twitch.
No!
I can say it, I just shouldn't say it on Twitch.
Yeah.
Episode 0, end! We made it! After 4.5 hours! She's so tall, yeah, I was gonna say she's tall.
I think she's tall and also Emma's short.
Who are you? I
Which
think
means you're
Yeah, you should be this and I'll be the android.
which means you're going to be living with my friend for a while.
For how long?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, she's so cute.
There's no need to look that upset over it.
I like how the shine in her hair looks like a barcode.
Mm-hmm, that's awesome.
My face barely moved.
It may as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that.
This friend of yours, they're trustworthy?
Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on. It'll be fun.
Really?
Really. Educational, too. I think you could stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan.
What's gonna happen? Oh, that was so fucking good! I'm so glad we finally got to play this.
Awesome video game, awesome video game. I can't wait.
Art and art direction by Evil Little Bug.
Clapping, clapping.
Environments and programming by...
Stand up.
Stand up. Is she gonna teach
Yeah.
the robot to kill? I thought that would be awesome. Full sound attributions available at ofthedevil.card.co. Special thanks to all these guys.
Yeah.
That's Jake! Our beta testers, our fans, and all our friends and
That's us.
family. Wait,
The fans.
wait.
That's us! They put us in the credits!
Oh,
What?
wait, I'm doing something.
You got this.
Uh, Yay! Look, Puff, we're in the special
Yay.
credits!
Oh my god, we're in the credits!
We're in the
Wow.
special thanks!
Yay! Made with Unity and also Piku and Puff. That was awesome.
To be continued in. Ooh.
You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people.
Whoa. There's always
been nut jobs.
Define the
Sorry.
company's word controversial.
Lawyers don't usually show up at the crime scene this fast.
Oh, it's her.
Said it would be a pain in the ass. I never said I couldn't do it.
Whoa. She's cute. The company's got it set for life, and probably afterwards, too. Whoa! They look awesome!
Ooh la la. I'd rather die than play the kind of slop those machines compose.
So, that's not just a lawyer job thing? You just like a doorman on the weekends, too? Oh! Compared to determining fault, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air. Oh my god, these fucking character designs, I'm gonna come!
The company has every right to defend itself.
Gilf. These laws exist for good reason, you know.
People like that just don't belong in this world.
Father said that you owed him. I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it. Of the Devil, Episode 1. An Idle Mind.
Fucking go. Let's fucking go.
What's this?
Hey, do you see a mirror and a clock anywhere?
No, because this is like the interrogation room. Oh.
Oh
Episode
boy,
0.
our score.
Results. 2 out of 2 articles, 6 out of 6 profiles, 18 out of 18 key terms. What? I missed a piece of evidence? Whoa. Finished episode 032 credit. Congratulations, you unlocked the store menu in your phone. Oh. Phone charms?
Face colors. Concept art and bonus art. Scenarios. Well, we gotta see that.
I'm gonna take a look at this off stream, I think.
Yeah, I'm a bit tired, honestly, but this is so awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa. I think that's the highest credit I've seen yet. I'm gaming.
We're the gamers.
Call us the gaming gamers. Thank you guys so much for coming.
Oh my god, yes.
I'm really, really happy that we finally got to experience this. It's so fucking good, and I'm so invested, and I can't wait for episode 1.
Yummy.
We will be playing it on release. Mark my words.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Oh wait, can I open my phone here?
Fidget Tubby Charm! Fidget
It's
Tubby Charm!
Morgan time! Where?
How do you equip it?
It's equipped, look at it! It's going crazy!
Oh my god, there it is. It's going crazy. That's awesome.
She's freaking it.
She got stuck in her own charm cable.
Oh, you can see it over there too.
Can we please get the Fidget Tubby charm?
Oh, these are reversed.
Fidget Tubby pink, Fidget Tubby blue.
The pink one switches to the blue one, but the blue one switches to the pink one.
What color phone case you want to buy?
Ooh, teal is cute. It's like Miku.
I was gonna say like you.
True. Ooh, the black does look nice. I'm putting Morgan time back on. Oh! Now you can get a better look at it.
Awesome, look.
Oh, that's Morgan!
So I wanted to say the other reason why I thought that, that
Morgan was the killer?
Morgan, yes, was because I think I remember reading, like, previous promotional material about the game that said, like, you're solving cases as a murderer, and I was like, oh, that's such an interesting concept. I could be
Oh.
wrong. That could be me misremembering.
See,
or familiar with
I-
a different game.
It's possible. I went into this without looking into as much as I could. My only knowledge of this game was purely all of the Morgan Mondays that Bug posted.
Morgan Monday, let's go.
You're still live. Yeah, we're ending now.
This was Slay.
We just finished the game, and it was so good.
So fucking good. Well, we finished a chapter.
Yeah, we finished a chapter. We finished the only chapter available. Oh, what movie did you watch, Jules? I hope it was good. I love you.
Jules, there's a character I think you'd really like.
Which one?
Emma.
Emma? Yeah, she would love Emma. Oh, Penn is live. Oh, you watched Nimona again? I love that movie. I think we're gonna rate Penzels, who is a Season 7 competitor in Fluffy Barrage. They're talking about, the tournament. Oh, but Jules, you might want to avert your eyes and ears because they're watching their match with you. If you're still trying to not be spoiled on my commentary. Ugh. But we're gonna raid Penn. I'll go in and say hey. Oh, we're gonna raid Penn. But I want to again plug the Steam page for Of the Devil. Please go wishlist it. Please go wishlist it and download the demo and play.
Please.
It's really good and it's fun. And wishlisting is really good for developers on Steam. And you get to be notified of when it's available. So go wishlist it. Go support the devs. They're all awesome people. And they're making a really fucking quality game. So yeah, it gets the Piku and Puff thumbs up of endorsement.
I'm giving all of my little thumbs on both of my little paws straight up in the air.
True. Alright, we're gonna raid Penn. Slash raid Penzels. The raid phrase is gonna be, I support women's wrongs. And we're gonna use my hype emote if you have it. If you don't, you can use whatever fucking emote you want. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. What's tomorrow? Saturday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Sunday because I'm going to be finishing Pokemon Legends Arceus and starting the side order DLC in Splatoon. And I'm very excited for both of those. What are you doing, Puff?
Huh? What day is it? Oh,
Friday.
Monday. Monday I'll be live at 1 p.m. doing something.
Yay!
I don't know what yet.
Is that Pacific? Is that Pacific time?
1 p.m. Pacific time.
1 p.m. Pacific time. I'll be live at 5 p.m. Eastern time on Sunday is my stream. Alright, we're gonna get the fuck out of here, say hi to Penn, and have a good old time. Bye everyone. Thanks for coming. Fun game. Yay!
Yay!